Welcome back to what I believe is episode 5 of Shenzhen, sorry. Um, you can see here, maybe you don't remember, I optimized this quite a bit. So I previously had like 10 lines with a bigger thing. I don't know. I had stuff to test of like, oh, is it 1 or is it 0 or is it 2? I don't know. And then I later realized I don't need that. I can just subtract 2 regardless, and then if it's less than 0, just make it 0. And it works. It's fucking easy. I should maybe optimize that at some point, but I've already read this. I have. Alright. What's this one? Laser tag equipment. Please don't blame me for this. I have a friend, more like an acquaintance really, from a while back, many jobs ago. He's always been a bit of a nutter, and I guess what happened was he made a decent bit of cash with an app or something, and decided to retire from the programmer's life and build laser tag arenas for the rest of his days. That's not the worst of it. He's calling his franchise to be the Awesomeplex, capitals his. In any case, he wanted to see if he could make some scorekeeping wearables for it, and I said yes. I'm not entirely sure why. I suppose in the unlikely event his arenas do take off, it'll look brilliant in hindsight. Awesomeplex! When it's done, we should try a match in the office. Laser tag looks like so much fun. A lot of simple inputs, either on or off. Too many for a microcontroller on its own, but a good use for the DX3000. Oh boy, I get a new toy. First, let's look at... Oh, fuck, it's that thing. Okay, I'm gonna need documentation. Because I don't know how to use one of these yet. Alright. We got hit, respawn alive, trigger, reload, fire, and ammo. So, hit is a simple input connected to an array of laser sensors on a vest. Let's actually take a look at this too. Okay, that's relatively simple, I guess. Considering they're all just 0, 100. I'll have to deal with something more complicated. Respawn is a simple input connected to a quick connect the jack on a vest. Alive is a simple output connected to an array of LED lights on a vest. Hit and respawn are inputs. Alive is an output. Trigger and reload are simple inputs connected to switches in a replica gun. Fire is a simple output connected to a laser and effects module in a replica gun. When a player is hit, their vest should be set to not alive. When a player is respawned, their vest should be set to alive. When a player reloads their gun, whether alive or not, their ammo count should be set to the ammo reload value, which I assume is 5. When a player is alive, pulls the trigger, and has ammo remaining, the gun should fire, and the ammo count should be decremented by 1. I think I know how to do that. To allow for realistic operation of various replica guns, the ammo reload value is set by the operator using a dial that can be read as an X plus input. Okay. I still have no idea what this is or how to use it. Well, let's just kind of start with things. Okay, so I'm going to need to interconnect everything here, basically. Oh wait. What? Oh, I pulled the wrong thing out. I think it has to be over here anyway. What if I put it like there though? No. We put it there. No, I can't. Well, actually, I can put it there. Alright, so hit and respawn. Which I guess just means I'm not using XO at all. That's fine. So, trigger. If they pull the trigger and are alive, check ammo, decrement by 1, and fire. If reload and alive. No, if reload, reset ammo counter and fire. So I think my program needs to read this value and then store it somewhere so that it can pull it out of data and restore this value upon reload. So, okay. And so then I just need kind of something. If alive, actually, just for... No, I can't do that, never mind. Actually, no, I can't, never mind. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. So respawn was an input, right? Hit and respawn are simple inputs. Alive is a simple output. Input, input, output. Okay. If hit 100, nope, that's not how that works. If hit, nope. If PO 100, yeah, see, I would like to be able to just send that straight to alive, but I can't. Or can I? Oh boy, this could actually get complicated, what with the Cause see, if I just, well, no, I can use that new command I know of, SLX I think it was, where it just waits for a thing. Alright, you know what, I feel like I like that better. Let's move these over, redo some wires here. Alright. Simple output. Simple input. Test if P1 is 100. If so, send 100 on PO. So wait, how does that work? If they're alive and I send 100 over here, does it just toggle this? And so then they're dead until I send another signal across that wire? It's connected to an array of LED lights on the vest. Should be set to not alive. Oh, of course, of course. Move 0. There we go. Because, alright, yeah, I can look at this. They are alive, so this starts at 0. they respawn. And then they're just alive until this lights up, at which point this gets moved to 0. But in addition to that, I want to output on something. And so basically that's going to come over here. And this is going to kind of SLX X1, at which point it will what'll it do? It'll oh fuck. Okay, maybe I can do like a test if 50. Oh, that doesn't quite work, does it? Okay, test if that is 1. If it is, make it 0. If not, then that means it's already 0. Alright, wait. No, let's back up a little bit. I want it 0 is dead, 1 is alive. So, this receives an input from here. Okay. No, I need to do things a little bit differently. I need a bridge up there. I'm going to use a bridge down here. Respawn needs to actually be connected to a PO. Or a, you know, one of these things. No, go on. There we go. How do I have this? Yeah. What if I do something like this? Yeah, that destroys my simple output. Do I need a simple output? I don't think I do. There you go. Okay. So. Alright. So how this is going to work. Alive is starting at 0. So this needs to... Let's start at the top here. Test if XO... We'll just wait for XO. When that happens... How do I make this conditional though? Alright, let's reference Adobe here. Let's reference the datasheet. Okay. So yeah, it just sleeps and wait. It sleeps until data is available. That's not gonna work so great for me. It needs to be available for other inputs. Alright, you know what? let's learn about that DX 3300, whatever it is. Control the world. Write a 3-digit number to any X bus pin to change the state of simple I/O pins. Alright, so for some reason this X bus value is mirrored to the 3 pins. I don't know why, but I also don't know how that... I don't know. Alright. So, first, second, last. Top to bottom. So, with this, it looks like I'll have the problem of what if... I mean, you know, what if this... What if I have these 3 connected to hit, respawn, and alive? And I try to change the status of alive. I mean, it's also going to try to write to hit and respawn. I don't know what happens on a simple input if I try to treat it as an output. I'm just going to make a new design to try to make use of this thing. Alright. Let's just make it super simple. Alright, so I actually flipped it, so P2 is now on the bottom. So it's the first digit, second digit, and third digit. So let's just take the 6,000. Why do I have 3 things here? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Because all I need is like one thing. So then I can say to this, I can say move, well, wait. Because as soon as hit or respawn is written to this, it will output a number, right? I can't have it sleep until it receives this, or else it won't work. Because it'll sleep through the other one, right? If I'm waiting for it to hit, I'll miss the respawn. If I'm waiting for it to respawn, I'll miss the hit. So, oh wait, no, it's just one thing, so it doesn't matter. SLX, XO. There's only one input. Because they're both coming through this thing, which presumably, hopefully, won't get destroyed. With all the crashes that the X buses are prone to. So, and let's sit here and wait. When it comes in, move XO to DAT. And then, alright. I know of the thing to use here. I just need to find it and figure it out. I've seen it before. No, it's up. Here we go. Digit things. Add, subtract, multiply, not. Alright. Digit. Isolate the specified digit and store it in accumulator. So DGT is take the digit. DST is to set the digit of accumulator specified by the first operand into the value of the second operand. What? Alright, so DGT should be pretty simple. I'll just say grab the okay, once again, it's throwing me off how it seems to be backwards. Wait, so digit 2 is the one on the right, digit 1 is in the middle, digit 0 is... No, digit 0 is on the right, digit 2 is on the left. Is that how this was? P2 is on the left. PO is on the right. Yeah. P0 is on the right. Okay. So this is pretty simple. DST. Alright, wait, so... Okay, so to use DGT, I need to actually put the value into ACC. I didn't realize that. And then it just rewrites ACC, apparently. Yeah. Alright. DST, on the other hand, will just change what's there. So DST 0 should change the right hand. DST 2 changes the left hand. Okay. So first, oh, it's not, there we go. So I move XO to ACC. I need it in both, I think, or else anything I try to do is going to break it. Well, that's not quite true, I guess. Oh, yeah, it is, though. Because I don't know how to isolate a digit without rewriting the accumulator. But I need to do tests on the accumulator. Alright, so I guess I don't really need to do all that many tests. I only need to check hit and respawn. Okay. So, this is only going to come in on P0 and P1, right? Alright. I feel like there's something else wrong here, though, because... Oh, wait, there we go. So yeah, it's only giving me a 2-digit number. Okay, that's what I needed to know. Alright. So, what I need to do is grab a digit. I need to grab 0. Well, let's grab 1 first. Test if ACC is 1. right? If it is, how do these work? Like, this has 3 things here. Upon input, do all 3 of these change to output? I guess. I am curious how it works. I could just kind of move this up and then just kind of connect that. And that might be easier and better. But first I do want to try this. First I want to try sending the signal back on XO. And then if that doesn't work, I want to try sending on X1 and listening on XO. So I'll just put, alright, so if ACC, digit 1, that's P1, that's respawn. So move 100 on XO. Let's just try that. Will I respawn? Yeah. Why do I instantly die? Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay, this is not how I expected it to go. So it sleeps. It doesn't actually sleep. That's the problem. It's trying to do stuff all the time regardless. Which is kind of what I understood my problem to be. But then I thought, oh, it's not a problem if it's actually sleeping. Because, yeah, it just rewrites. Oh, it needs to be outputting 100 the whole time. It needs to... Okay, fuck. Alright, I'm kind of coming up with multiple ideas on how to deal with this. Let's see if I can actually get the ideas out of my head. Okay, I don't know how to implement one of them. Alright, let's just go with what is theoretically the next easiest thing. That won't work. See, I feel like this isn't going to work, because from what I saw previously, it doesn't actually sleep. It's going to keep running through the lines of code, probably. And so if that happens, then it's going to try to read here, and there's not going to be anything, and so it's going to fucking crash the system. That's what I'm worried of. I don't want that to happen. I'm hoping it won't happen. I can't say for sure that it will, but I bet it will. I'm just going to try this anyway. Alright, so at this point, ACC should either be reading 100 or 0, depending on whether the last input was a hit or whether the last input was a respawn. So all I need to do is move ACC to PO. And then sleep. It is sleeping. Okay. No, is it actually sleeping? Okay, it didn't die. Oh, correct. Excuse me. Of course it didn't die, because I didn't do the thing. Alright. So, is this actually the easiest way? This is kind of just a side thing that I don't need to worry about right now. But I want to kind of, just for fun, see if I can optimize this. So I test if it's equal to 100. Yeah, it's the persistent output that makes it a problem. I can't do persistent output just from a test like that. Not that I know of. Okay, so if ACC is equal to 1, send 100. So I guess I need a second test if ACC... No. I need... I guess this is fine. Alright, so digit 0. If hit, oh, is this really what I want though? Is this going to work? Okay, wait, yeah. It'll work. Should work if I put that there. And then I test digit 0. And if it is 1, then I've been hit. So I send 0 on XO. I think this is all I need for respawn and death. Seems to be working. Cool. It's more lines of code than I would have liked. But I don't necessarily know how to do better. I can tighten this up a bit though. Actually, I can move that over twice. Yeah. Presumably I don't need that simple output. Or presumably I don't need PO on this chip. Alright. So, I'm going to need to add more lines of code to something. So this is keeping track of whether I'm alive or dead. Alright, let's just kind of grab another thing here. Let's try to say, if I also just move x1, or move ACC to x1, that will tell this whether I'm alive or dead. So I can do something like if 100. No, because this is going to break then. If 100, let's just kind of do an example thing. Because I think this is going to break it. Yeah. Blocking on read. So I could have this also sleep. I don't know if I'll have time to run. Well, I guess all I really need is one test, right? So I can say like test x1. If it's 100, then I can fire. Okay, I think I also want one of these over here. Excuse me. All right. See, I don't know if this DX300 is blocking or not. Okay. That's P2, this is P1, PO. Okay. So, what if I just move XO into DAT and also ACC? Wait, is there... I was thinking about this, like, do I actually need these both of these commands? Like, yeah, I do. I don't know if they need to be in this order or if I can do it this way, but I think it doesn't matter. I'm hoping it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, fuck, I need to connect this to the trigger thing, too. See, I don't know if this has an actual input or output. Okay, you know what? Let's back out, make a new design. Just for some easier testing. Okay. No, that's not what I want. Yeah, it is. If only I had more simple connectors there. Okay. So. Oh, that's a... I didn't realize this was X bus. I guess that kind of makes sense. In that case, I don't need that, I don't think. Alright, but can I think this is probably sufficient. Just to have the one connection. But I want to test that to make sure. Okay, so. Yeah, so trigger and reload are just temporary things. So if P1 is 100, that's a trigger. Alright, no. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. I guess I don't need to store this in DAT because I just know that it starts at 5. So that might save me a variable, technically. So... Oh, you know what? I'm going to be using that variable anyway. Oh wait, no, I want this on accumulator. Sub 1. I think that's all I need for the ammo. Part not sleeping, blocked on right. Okay. This is not a clean solution, but I think it might work. No. Alright. Why can't it write? Is that only output? Oh shit, I'm thinking of this wrong. The only thing this does, it's a static number that reads the state of, or that reads the max ammo. Okay. Alright, this is like big and bulky. Let's get rid of it. I don't even know if I'm going to use that code or not, but... Alright. So... Move XO to ACC. Okay. well, okay, so what if I kind of do that? I realize how... Alright, fuck it. And then I can just put a couple wires there with a bridge. There we go. Move ACCXO. Move ACCXO. So then if this just sleeps and waits for XO, and then moves XO to accumulator, no, I don't need the accumulator. Oh shit, I need more code up here. I'll get to that. So all you need to do is send a single signal, right? Right? So I think... block on read? Oh, I need to read X1. Sorry. Oh shit, I forgot to sleep too. Alright, let's go ahead and fix the thing up here. Okay. Let me start fresh with a bigger template just in case. So, move X1 into accumulator. Fuck, I'm blanking. I don't know. Like, I'm totally blanking, not even aware of what I'm doing here. Or what I'm trying to do. Alright, so. If trigger, subtract 1. If reload, reset. Let's test for reload first. So reload is on PO. If that, put 5 in accumulator. If the trigger is pulled, I need to check okay, wait. Trigger is pulled. Then sub 1. And so now I can test if accumulator is 0, jump to end. If it is not 0, is this going to get me negative numbers though? I think it will. I think this will give me negative numbers. If accumulator is not 0, Wait, no, because as soon as it hits 0, it's just going to go to sleep. Yeah, so this works. If accumulator is not 0, because yeah, this is the only time I need to output anything, then I can send 100 on XO. And then end sleep 1. I think that works. Because yeah, I moved accumulator twice, which I don't need to do. Alright, just in case, I'm going to dump that in here, and then I'm going to dump this in here. Get rid of that, see if it works. Nope. What's wrong? Alright. So it gets the accumulator. PO is not reloading. There's no trigger. So it tests if it's 0. It is not 0. Shit, did I do that backwards? Oh right, because I only want it to send 100 if... Yeah, I only want it to do that if it fires. So if P1 is 0... Okay. I need it to wait for the input of the trigger before sending this. But I also need it to check if there is anything in the accumulator. Okay, what if... What if I don't need to do this test? What if this particular thing is the way it is? I mean, alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone is going to pull that trigger 6 times, but I can only trigger for the first 5. So I do need this test. Is there a way I can condense this? I mean, I probably should just use a bigger chip, but let's just use a bigger chip. That means I have to redo my wiring. Fuck. Alright. Let's just erase all the wires. Actually, you're fine. You can sit there. Alright. I have a thing over here. I'm gonna read a trigger. I'm gonna read ammo. I'll read the reload. And I can output. So I want to start by moving X3 to accumulator. If PO is 100, put 5 in the accumulator. There is no else. Test if P1 is 100. If it is sub 1. Okay, maybe the easiest way to do this is to say So after it checks for both inputs, okay, trigger is fired. Move one dat. And so now, what I need to do is only if... Shit, no, that's still 2 tests. Is this the same thing? Yeah. So I don't need this anymore. Okay. Why am I struggling so much with 2 tests? I'm pretty sure I've already done basically the same thing. Alright. I need to check if it's triggering. Okay, maybe I'm overcomplicating this. Maybe I'm not. Fucking hell. Like, I'm trying to figure out if I can do one test here and a different test here. Right? So if I get a trigger, move 100 on X1. Okay, wait. And then I can test. Oh, how do I... Okay, maybe. Test if ACC is 0. If it is... Wait, why do I put 1 in DAT then? I'm probably not using that. Wait, no, okay. This is what I used that for. If I subtract 1, then I add to dat. So then here, if accumulator is 0, do nothing. Otherwise, wait, no, this is... Alright, fuck. What I'm trying to do is have like a couple inputs to dat so that if DAT is saying, like, I just want to like add stuff to it, so if both there is ammo and trigger was pulled, then DAT would read 3 or something, or it'd read 2. And so then I just do a test. If dat equals 2, send 100 on X1. For some reason, I'm fucking failing at that. Alright. I think if it's reloading, I can just go ahead and jump to the end. And then end is just going to be sleep 1. So, if P1 is 100, sub 1, move 1 to dat. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so what if I sub 1, and then I just move accumulator to dat? And then I can test if dat is greater than 0. Yeah, this is an easier solution. If dat is greater than 0, then it means there is both ammo from the accumulator and that trigger was fired. So I move 100 on X1, and I'll also move 0 to that. Let's try that. So this thing I have to rewrite now. It gets 0. Move 100 P1. Sleep 1. Nope. Blocking on right. Okay. Why does that happen? I think I just have things in the wrong order up here probably, but alright. So, shows that I have 5 ammo. There is no reload. So test if there's a trigger. There's not. So it doesn't subtract one. Doesn't add anything to dat. Dat is 0. So it skips the next two things and it should just go to sleep. Yeah. But now we get a trigger. So there's still no reload. Fine. But there's a trigger. So it's going to subtract 1. And then put 4 in dat. And then 4 is greater than 0. Therefore, send a signal on x1. This gets that signal. Continues the signal onto the fire stage. Great. Why doesn't this stop trying to write? I don't understand why it gets stuck on that one line. Fuck, dude. I mean, it read that line, it did the thing. Why can't it just move on? Yeah. Okay. What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? Alright, so this needs to sleep. It's still trying to write, but this isn't trying to read. Locked on write? Why can't I write? Oh, wait. Move XO to P1. Alright, maybe? Why is it constantly firing then? I thought it'd only fire if both trigger and ammo were true. There's no trigger. So we're good. There is a trigger. So we subtract 1. Move to dat. Dat is greater than 0. So send the signal. It carries on that signal. And then it resets and sleeps. Wait. Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. I forgot to get the initial reload. Wait, this is redundant here. I already put 5 into ACC. Oh wait, if I'm reloading, then I just put another 5 in. Well, wait, no, I don't need that at all, though. Alright, these first 3 lines are fucking me up. If reload is true, move x3, whoa. Move x3 to accumulator. Is that all I need? No. Once it starts firing, it never stops. Which I guess makes sense. Alright. This is a lazy, I know, but maybe it'll work. Maybe I'll be lucky and it'll just work out. Okay, it didn't fire. And then it started 1, 2, 3, 4. How did it get to -3? Oh wait, did I not have something in place? No, it's supposed to... Fuck, I don't know what's going on. Alright, so it's working fine. Accumulator is at 2. So there's nothing going on. So it just sleeps. But hey, trigger's pulled, so it'll subtract 1. At which point it'll send the fire thing and then go to sleep. Cool. That'll repeat a little bit. Gets back up here. Trigger's pulled. Accumulator is 1. Oh, I think I see what I need to do. If I just take this sub 1 and move it there. I'm still getting false firings and then lack of firings. Why? Somewhere over here. I don't remember where. Where was it exactly? It was on the next trigger. The reload didn't work. Why would the reload not work? Reload. There's 5 in the accumulator. Great. There's no trigger. Move on. There's still no reload. So it just kind of goes to the trigger. Trigger's active. So it's going to move ACC to DAT. Great. Sub 1. Trigger should fire. Dat is greater than 0, so fire. Move XO to P1. It gave the command to fire. It's not supposed to? Hold on. I'm reading this wrong. What? Oh, because it's dead. That's a part of code that I haven't gotten to yet. Motherfuck. Okay. Alright. So, no, I think this is correct. I just need another check. Oh my god. I was already having enough trouble testing if ammo and trigger, then fire. But now I need to say if ammo and trigger and alive, then fire. Okay. So. How do I run 3 tests like that? I'm kind of thinking. Okay, I'm kind of thinking. If I just have a third chip somewhere, and it just gets input, and it adds 1. Wait. I mean, I should be able to do that right here, yeah? Waits for input. Alright. What I want for this is basically sleep on 1 input. When it comes in, add 1. Alright, no, I'm actually going to do this in a slightly different order. So I'm going to get input from x1. Maybe it'd be easier to do it the other way. Alright, anyway, I'm going to finish this thought first and then try to move on. Alright, so I'm going to have some input coming from over here if I'm alive. If alive, I'll get a signal. If I get a signal there, add 1. If I get a signal... No, it can't be that simple. Wait for a signal there. If x1... If x1 is greater than 0, add 1. Else... put 0 in the accumulator. Whoops, that's not what I meant. And so then I can also wait on the input from the trigger. At which point I add 1. And so then I can test if accumulator is equal to 2. If it is, send 100 on P1 and sleep. I feel like that would work. The thing I was going to say is, like, maybe it would be easier to... What the hell was I going to say? You know what? It escaped me. It got away from me. Whatever. Alright, so is it easier to move this over to this, or the other way around? I don't know. I'm just going to take a picture of this. And I'll copy it that way. So I don't think I need that. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing with any of these. Don't know what I'm doing with that either. Pin is not connected. I don't know what this is supposed to be doing. So at X1, I get if alive. Move XO to DAT and AC? Why? That's probably something to do with the trigger. Alright. So. Except I need to build this in such a way. I should have looked at the other thing a little closer. Alright, what if I put this right in the corner? And then this can be all the way up here. It can't. It's still going to be down here. Unless I move that down there or something. Okay. And so then this needs to be over here. And then I should be able to get away with just using this. So there's my X1. There's my output. And then this connects to like that, basically. Is that all I need? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think that's all I need. Alright, so what I had was test if trigger is 100. If it is, then move XO into ACC. Also jump to end. Test if trigger is pulled. Nope, that's not trigger anymore. If so, move AC to DAT, sub 1, test if greater than DAT 0. So move 100 on X1, also move 0 DAT. That isn't working, why not? What the hell? Oh, fuck. Move 100 X1 and move 0 DAT. And sleep 1. So then down here, if I wait for an input on X1, that'll tell me if I'm alive. So I can move... No, I'm reading the wrong thing. Then I can test if it's greater than 1, or greater than 0. If it is, add 1. If not, then I'm dead. Move 0. So then wait for input from the trigger and add 1. So do I want this to move 1 or do I want it to just sub 1? Let's try sub 1. I don't know. I want to. Alright, so add 1. And then if ACC is 2, move 100 on P1. So fuck, dude, I don't know. Part not sleeping. Blocked on right. I don't know why that didn't work. I don't know why it's stopping there. I didn't hit the trigger. Why is it trying to shoot? There's no input. Skip to the end. Oh, it's waiting for all of these to sleep. Shit. Alright. Starts over. Still no trigger, so it just sits at the end. Other stuff runs its code. Oh, look. Reload. Oh, do I have this wrong? This should stay P0. It's not firing. Why isn't it firing? Because, once again, I just got these flip-flops. Okay, it's broken. Why is it broken? So it's waiting on other shit. Okay, get a reload. Why the fuck? Okay. Move 0 into ACC and jump to the end. Cool. Sleep. Cool. I've got ammo. Wait for that to finish. Jump to the end. Oh hey, there's a trigger. So put 5 in DAT. Sub 1. DAT is greater than 5. Pulling trigger is good. Send 100. This is still reading as alive. But it never sent that over here, did it? Because this is... wait. No, yeah, so this added 1. So accumulator is 2. So it outputs trigger. And it fires. No, it doesn't. It gets stuck. Alright, what? Tries to move that. It's like, yep, it moved. So it does all of its code and this doesn't move on. Fuck, how did I resolve this before? Alright, so what if I instead just kind of move 1? I don't know how to combine these inputs. Maybe if this was a bigger chip. Because apparently I need to do something with this rather than just wait for it to show up. So, if I use a bigger chip here instead, one that doesn't need all of this actually. I'm just gonna dump that into X1 so it actually doesn't move at all. This can stay at X0. And this can stay on P1. So, what is this outputting on X1? It's just moving the accumulator. Alright, you know what? Let's just go ahead and stay with that. Alright, so it waits for X1. Why does this work? Why doesn't this ever get hung up on reading? So I guess I don't need to do this anymore. Do I? Move X1 to accumulator. How am I doing this? Fuck, I don't know. Alright. So, we get input from X1. I have AC and DAT. I don't know, dude. What I had seemed to be working. Test if greater than 1. If so, add 1. If not, sub 1. Move AC to DAT. Wait for XO. If it's greater than 0, add 1. I feel like I'm doing this slightly backwards. Let's take this, dump it in there. I guess I can keep that to the side. Why did I get rid of that? What the fuck are you talking about? Test if greater than 1. Oh, shit, okay. Test if x1 is greater than 1. Test if x1 greater than 1. No, that's testing the same shit. Test if x is greater than 1. If it is, add 1. So, if I'm alive, and I get triggered, I feel like this line isn't helping me at all. Alright, so get in here. Accumulator is going to be 1 or 0 based on the thing. If I get the call for a trigger, it's going to add 1, else jump end. Well, wait, no, because the only signal that's going to be coming in there is to fire. So, wait for that. Except I have to do something with it. I have to do something with that input or I'm going to get that same write error. Write error. That doesn't help at all. Trying to make sure you know I'm saying right and not right, but they're pronounced the same. So fuck it. Fuck it all. Fuck everything. And anyway, I don't know. This doesn't produce right errors over here. Is that just because this isn't sending them? What is this doing? So it waits for that, tests it, and then regardless of what it does, as long as it gets some input, it outputs. Well, no, it's outputting all the time. And yet this doesn't have an issue with that. Somehow these two lines can handle this constant output. I don't know why. Okay. If it's greater than 0, which it's going to be, then it adds 1. Cool. Test if accumulator is equal to 2. If so, put 100 on pin 1. It's like, I know there's a problem, but I don't know what to do about it. Because see, the way I have it set up, the things aren't going to add together. Because this is always going to be greater than 1. So anytime I get out or input there, it's going to add 1. Which is a problem, because if I'm dead and it adds 1, if I'm dead and I get a trigger, it's going to add 1. If I remain dead and I get a second trigger pull, it's going to end up at 2, and then this is going to pass. So I need to wipe it out. I mean, I guess if it's always checking whether I'm alive, then it can always add 1 right off the bat. Unless it ends up at -1. Because see, I'm thinking about doing something like that. But I'm worried. Because if I put this at 0, and then I get a signal in that I'm dead, then it subtracts 1. So what if I just don't subtract 1? Except I need it to if I'm dead. Because if I don't well, okay, maybe not. Maybe I don't need that. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, it's just putting out constant. Did it get hung up on the read write? Yes. Part not sleeping, blocked on write. Okay. I don't know why. Oh, well, this needs to sleep for one. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Why is it just constant output? I feel like that shouldn't be happening. I know I've dealt with this kind of issue before, but I don't see why it's happening. And so it doesn't seem like it should apply here, and so I wasn't trying to fix that. Alright. In any case. Alright, wait a minute. He sees 1 because I'm alive. Great. Trigger comes in, sends a command, and turns itself off. It's going to create problems for me somewhere down the line. Alright. I don't know why that's necessary, but I think that will fix that problem. Except now it's still waiting for this. It's trying to write. This is not responding. So I'm going to do the thing I thought of kind of a little bit ago. And what if I just take this and put it down here? Oh my god. Fuck everything. Okay, so I guess since this isn't working and I don't know what the fuck to do about it, I'm gonna try putting another one of these over here. Oh my god, I don't want to. Alright. I'm gonna copy that design and open it. Fuck these. I don't care. What I need oh my god. I'm so tired, okay? Alright. Let me add some hashtags in here. P0 is set up for reload. X0 was ammo. P1 is trigger. So then that just keeps track of stuff, and then X1 is this thing to fire, and the rest is just kind of things to make this stuff work. This, meanwhile, was up here. That is for the trigger. This was test for life. And then P1 was fire. Okay, so now that I have those annotated a little bit. I'm just gonna fucking get rid of everything. Be great if it didn't throw up these errors. Like, I'm just keeping them there because these fucking notes are too small. So, I need one of these. Got P1 and P0. I don't know how to do this. I'm feeling burnt out. Alright, so I more or less need to copy this code over here. I should just put it up there because I can, because I want to. Okay. Why do I even need this? Like, why not just not use this? And then I can just put 5 into the accumulator. Okay. So if we have this wait on X3, and then I move it into the accumulator, I don't even know how this is supposed to help. It's just what I was doing before wasn't working. Maybe what I need is for this to be an output, actually. Well, that's not gonna save me fucking anything. All right. Okay, maybe instead of trying to do this mess, what I need to do, I can keep this. Alright, yeah, what if I kept that over there and this here? Can I do that? I don't know how. Because, alright, so if I'm having trouble here, what if I just output on X1? Because, I mean, if this is outputting, then it's good to fire. So then this can just kind of come in here, basically. So then if P1 add 1. So then I just got to figure out how to get this over here, which wasn't having trouble before. You know what, let's try it this way. Except I need to rearrange it so that the wires can make connections. Oh, I can just do this. Except it's supposed to be on X1 apparently. Oh, what the fuck is... Okay. So, X... this is my life. Well, why not do that then? So this is the trigger. So, the trigger is now just a simple input. So I just test. If it's 0, do nothing. PO 100. If it is, add 1. Since that's always going to pass, and it doesn't matter if I don't need to worry about that read-write nonsense. Wait, why am I testing if ACC is 2 before the life? Fuck it, I don't know. Here's this. Test if reload on P1. Test if trigger on P1. I'll just keep that there. What happens? It doesn't fire. Why doesn't it fire? Where doesn't it fire? At all. So I'm here. I should be getting the signal that there's life here. Alright, you know what? Before I fiddle with bullshit, let's just put that back up top. Okay. Alright. I'm alive though. Why did this not get sent? Is it because I erased this? Probably. So here we are. I respawn. So it writes to the thing. It's like, oh, okay. And moves 100 over there. Gets that thing, adds 1, and then wipes 1. So yeah, that's one of the things I kind of saw beforehand. How? Okay. Okay, I was hoping that by making this change and this, then it's like if I'm alive, it'll add. As soon as I get the signal to subtract. Oh wait, no, this only happens. Oh, yeah. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I want to replace that with that. No, I can't do that. Fucking hell. Okay, what if I... No. Shit. Okay. If I get a signal from X1, I need to hold that signal somehow. Alright, how about this? In here, I add a thing. Once it fires, what am I doing? No, this isn't what I want. I need to use dat somehow. Alright. So this is maybe fine. It'll add or subtract 1 based on whether I'm alive. Oh, wait. Okay, so if I get this, then move 1 to dat. And then instead of testing if it's 2, I test if ACC and dat are equal. And if they are, then I can set that without affecting whether or not I'm alive. No. Because if they're both dead... Wait. Would that even apply? I feel like it wouldn't. Okay, I'm still not firing. Why aren't I firing? I get the command to trigger. Cool. I've got the dat. I've got 4 ammo. Send the signal to fire. I'm already alive. Signal comes in. But it's stuck waiting on this signal. Okay. I was gonna like kind of take that out and put one of these in here so that I can do this. But then this doesn't have simple inputs. So then I'm like, alright, fine. Maybe I can do this. But then if I'm doing this, I could do the same thing with this. Except with this, I can do that. I just wait for an input. When I get that input, I test it and make it either 1 or 0. The accumulator ends up being either 1 or 0. And then I can test accumulator for being 1. If it is, oh no, because that's going to get hung up too. Probably. I guess I don't know for sure. Move 100 x1, else move 0 on x1, sleep 1. What if I do this? And then instead of all that nonsense, I just put ACC on x1. So then this would need to be rewritten. Maybe not. Oh my god. Yep. Figures. Wait, it's getting stuck on right? If it is... No, that shouldn't matter. Because all this is doing is waiting for X. Oh. Still not firing. Except for once when I respawn. What? Okay. What code have I jumbled here? So, I'm alive. Great. Presumably that's where that came from. I don't know. Does shit over there. I got a trigger. So it sends data. This is waiting on that. I need this to have another simple input. Damn it. Unless this has extra inputs. What if... I'll just drop that over there, I guess. Actually, yeah, it could work right there. So this gets that input. I think this is going to need to be bigger. But see, then this could output... What? Okay. Actually, this can go up here, because that shit doesn't matter. Oh my god, this is so fucking complicated. Okay. Okay. I need a simple input here so it's not fucking waiting all the time. But see, if with this thing, it's waiting. I think that what I'm doing accomplishes nothing. All right. I don't know how to get around the fucking read-write errors. I mean, I guess I could try using this. It's not recommended. What would I do with this? Wait, can I just manually change these? I can. Interesting. So what would I do with this? I would write to it and say, hey, put a number here if I'm alive, put a number here if I'm trying to fire. And then I would read that on demand and just check both of these and be like, oh, if they're both 1, then send the signal. The fuck is this thing? Is that not just the same thing? It looks like the exact same thing. The colors are different. I don't know why the fuck it has that. What does the manual say? I have a serious love-hate relationship with this game right now. Okay. Here's the thing. What if I'm just being a fucking dumbass? And what I do is, I have trigger come in here. And then I have life come in here. If alive, send 1. I don't know how this works though. If I send 1 here and send 1 here, which pin does it output to? Does it just output the same thing to all of them? Does it? If so, how does it combine them? Oh my god. I don't know. Okay. I want to do some more testing. This is agonizing. Let's back out. New design. I'm going to lose track of which design is which. Okay. How is this test going to work? No. I want a thing first. We've got hit and respawn. They're just simple inputs. Doesn't fucking matter what they say. Right? If P1, no, that's not how that works. If P1 is 100, put 1 on X3. If PO is 100, put 1 on X2. So then I have this. Fuck you. So it's going to hopefully just kind of read to me a 2-digit number. So if I just move PO to ACC, I mean, alright, so first off, that's not giving me anything. I didn't sleep. It's not getting anything here. What? I mean, respawn. So it should be sending a signal. It does. But it doesn't come out the other side. How does this thing work? I can read from... Okay, I can write a 3-digit number to any X bus pin to change the state of the simple I/O pins. So wait, do I need to write a 3-digit number to any 3 of these pins? Read from any X bus pin to get a 3-digit number that captures the state of these. Are you saying I can't read from the symbol outputs? Maybe. I don't know. The thing is, okay. Let's move that around. See, that's a mismatch, though. Oh my god. I do have an output, a simple output here. I don't know what the fuck good that's gonna do. This one does not have an output. Somehow, this is putting stuff here and it's coming out there. Why does that not work with this? So I just want that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it's not sending a signal through this pin and out that pin. It works for this. No, it doesn't. This isn't doing anything. This is the wrong design. Did I fuck up my thing? This is the thing I was working on, wasn't it? Fuck. Okay, I think the only thing I changed, maybe? Probably not. If I put that back over here and grab that again. Okay, so this wasn't working either. That's probably why it hasn't been firing. Why can't I have one of these but with simple pins? Why can't... How do I make the X-bus thing respond when I want it to? Rather than being like, oh, things aren't exactly in sync. I can't write. I'm going to crash the whole system. Where I can't read. I'm going to crash the whole system. How do I make things just fucking work together? Like, it's so hard to find enough simple pins. Kind of. I mean, it should be easy enough, you know? Should be. And yet I'm failing. Alright. What do I want to do? This simple input isn't working for me. It's just not working. How do I output this? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep this here as like a baseline for this state of things. Which design is this? Probably that one. I'm just gonna keep making copies. Fuck it. Alright. That apparently isn't doing anything for me. So if I get rid of that and this can output simple shit. And then maybe I can take something from there. Let's not, actually. I got this thing. Alright. No, just go elsewhere. Fuck you. Why did I do that? Fuck, I forgot what I was trying to do. Oh wait, maybe I know. No, I don't. I don't fucking know. Or do I? Nope, I don't. I'm fucking confused. Okay. I want to output on simple stuff. So this... Alright, so if I set something up here to just wait for the X bus... SLX, was it? Sleep for X1. Upon getting that, I think if I just do a burst, move P0 100, nope, move 100 P0, sleep 1, move 0 P0, sleep 1. So now I have a simple output of when the trigger is firing. Let's get rid of that. This, actually no, I think I want that. Except I don't know how I'm going to connect it, but... Oh my god, okay. What am I doing here? I think what I'm trying to do okay. So over here, I also had the output connected to this thing because I don't know how to make this work with giving the right signal the whole time. So that's what I'm trying to do over here, except it's only a burst. I only need a burst instead of a constant signal, so maybe it'll work. But I need to be told that I'm alive no? Oh, bridge is taking up that space. Okay, fine. Although, well, no, because if I tried, no, that might work. Would I move that to X3? So XO, change to X3. Okay, I don't know why I did that. I mean, it frees up some room here. Okay. And theoretically, I can free up a tiny bit of room there as well. What the hell is this connected to? Nothing? Oh, that's... Of course. I keep losing track of what I'm doing. Okay. So I want a simple output here to fire. I want a simple output here that I'm alive. Okay, maybe this will work actually. We got this and that. And then that. And this is just to convert the signal into a simple output for that thing. So, let's start over here. Because this, I think, is already set up. If fire, give output. If not fire, give nothing. And this can sleep on this and wait. So that should be fine. This is waiting on this to change. If I get input, test it. Is it 0 or 100? And then I just make a constant output on P1, PO. Am I not using P1 at all? Why not? I guess I don't need it, as stupid as that is. Okay. And so then this just has two simple inputs. I can test if P1 is 100. If it is, add 1. Test if P0 is 100. If it is, add 1. If not, it means I'm dead. So if I just move 0. And so then I can test if ACC is 2. If it is, move 100 on X1. Alright, how did I deal with the thing of... Oh, I used that. Okay. Hold on. Let's dump that up there for now. Let's just get rid of that. Let's get rid of a few more wires here. If I can take this in, I can actually output here and keep that output. So then this outputs on P1 instead. So now I still have the X1 thing, but I have DAT. So let's just put that over there, lose that thing. Okay. Test if P1 is 100. If it is, add 1. Test if P0 is 100. If it is, add 1. If not, I'm dead. Do nothing. Well, not do nothing, but, you know. So then, what did I do over here? I added 1 or subtracted 1. if... Oh, yeah! I just used them independently. So this I can actually move one dat. And so then I don't test that for 2. I test if ACC is equal to DAT. Excuse me. Will this work? Test if... Okay, so I just need to rewrite dat at the end. So, if I'm alive, add 1. If I'm dead, move it to 0. If they're equal, they are both at 1. No, they're not. We'll see what happens before I fiddle with that. So then I move 100 on X2. If I can get fucking spaces and things to work. And as soon as I send that signal, reset the firing thing while maintaining the life thing, and then I sleep, and then I end. This isn't a simple output though. Let's not do that part. So, over here, I just wait. Fuck, I think I can just get rid of all this. Sleep until X1 is activated. It should only be activated when it's ready to fire. So when it's ready to fire, put 100 on P1, sleep, put 0 on P1, sleep. It'd be great if these last 2 lines weren't needed, but I don't fucking know. So, great. It got stopped quick. Immediately. Blocked on right? Why is it blocked? It shouldn't need to be doing anything. It's testing simple inputs. Oh, of course, of course. Can't test if they're equal. Alright, what if I move 1 dat and add 2? Wait. What am I doing? Oh, come on, let me put you there. Alright. If PO is 100, I'm alive. So add 2. Wait, let's start from the very beginning. Let's put 1 in dat. Test if PO is 100. If it is, I'm alive. So add 2. If not, I'm dead. So make that 0. And then I test if P1 is 100. If it is, change that to 2. And then if I test if they're equal, and they are, move 100 there, and also move, I don't need to move that back to 1 because it'll do that at the very beginning of the next thing. Does this work? Probably not. We'll see. That probably doesn't fit. It does fit, apparently. Cool. I'll take it. Alright, what happens? Part not sleeping? Fuck you! Okay, why aren't you sleeping? You know, I guess I don't need to... Just to make it slightly easier on me, kind of. Also, that's dead. Alright. This doesn't need to be so big. But I don't fucking care right now. Alright. Where is it failing? Right when I should be firing. Why? Oh my god. ACC is 16? Oh, that's because... Okay, what if... Test if that's true. If it is... Move 2 to ACC. So ACC is either 2 if I'm alive or 0 if I'm dead. And that starts at 1. And then if I get triggered, I change that to 2, which will match if I'm alive. Nope, still not working. Wasn't the issue over here this isn't writing? Why would that not write? Alright, so here we are. We got a trigger signal coming in. Hey, trigger's been pulled, so... Let's set the ammo. Let's go through the thing. We're good to fire. We have ammo. So we send the signal. This has been waiting specifically for that signal. Oh, I think I might know what happens. That signal gets stuck. Alright. Move X1 to P1. Eh? No. Signal comes through. It takes that signal and sleeps. This is sleeping. But now it started over. Okay. Eh? Move 100 to X2. Why would it get stuck there? Alright. Signal comes into fire. It does the thing, checks the ammo, great. This gets the thing, transmits it, it shows up here. This already knows we're alive. So it waits for a command elsewhere, so it comes up here. It tests for P0 first. Does that matter? I don't know. Tests P1. It's 100. Cool. It's still outputting. So change that to 2. Cool. Test if they match. They do. So move 100. Oh, and then I gotta change this to move X1 to P1. Oh, I fucking hate that. It's firing late. Why is it firing late? And then that part stops sleeping. Or can't sleep. Blocked by right? Why? Alright, what if... Alright, as it is... God damn it. Alright, so it goes through. Alright, so it goes, it checks. Yes, we're alive. Yes, the command to fire has been... Wait, that's not yet? Okay. Yes, that's this cycle now. Nope. Where exactly does that command come in? Comes in right now. Why is it coming in now? Okay, here it is. It's coming in now. So this signal needs to get transmitted through all of this before things sleep again. Which, I mean, there's... This is causing the problem. Because once that signal starts coming in, it tries going through all this stuff. Which then makes it sleep. I have too many steps, or else I need to get this to hold off for a moment. How the fuck can I do that? Oh my god, it's been 2 hours and 45 minutes. Oh my god, okay. Okay. What if test if P1 is 100? If it isn't, jump end. Wait, that's not gonna fix jack shit. Wait. Since this is a simple input, that's easy. I can read that on demand. But I can make this thing wait until I get this signal to go do all that shit. So, we'll sleep on X3. When it comes in, alright, what if we change this to 2? So then when that comes in, I can just move X3 to dat. And then I can take this code and those last few lines, and then presumably I can just kind of get rid of all of that. Wait, test P1 for 100. Wait, what did I just do with this? I don't need that. I don't need any of that. Move X3 dat. What? Okay. I fucked something up. Alright. Just shut up. Okay, so a signal comes in. Oh my god, this frees up a simple output, which I could maybe use to just not deal with this. Maybe. Alright. Wait for X3. When it comes in, put it in DAT. Make sure we're still alive. Don't need that anymore. What if I just move this on P1? And then sleep 1. And then move 0, P1, sleep 1. And then I just get rid of that. Rework wires. How do I rework these wires? Alright, instead of X3, it's going to be XO. And then this can just go straight there. Oh my fuck. Oh my god, I think No, it failed! Why did it fail? It thinks I ran out of ammo, I guess? Why am I running out of ammo? I thought this code was good. I haven't dealt with that code in so fucking long. Alright, let's watch this again. It failed at these last 2? Yeah. Fucking why? Alright. Did it not reload here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why didn't it? I was dead. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? Okay. I was dead. Which means these... Fuck. Oh, I was so fucking happy for most of this test. Like, I knew I would have to do that at the very beginning. I remember thinking, like, oh shit. If I'm dead, I can't reload. And I figured, oh, I'll just put that in later. Okay. Oh my god, that's not even a connection I have built into any of this. Oh my god, fuck. How do I do this? Okay. What if I go from here? That might work. Oh, I can't like explain shit because it's just like in my head and then it's just like words, you know? So, what I want to do. What I want to do. How much of this do I need to keep? Fuck, I can't do that, can I? Can I? Okay. if I'm dead, I need to stop the reload. Alright. So, I'm kind of toying with the idea. Because I lost track of my other ideas. What if this just outputs ammo? I could handle the trigger separately, actually. If I just have a thing connected to the ammo counter, and it's like, oh, or to the ammo, no. Alright. Once again, why does it need to be connected to this? Did I end up using this line just because I already had it? Or was there actual reason why I'm like, oh no, I need that there? Because I still don't see why I couldn't just move 5 to the accumulator. And then carry on. It also shouldn't matter. Like, it's still the same amount of code, I think, to deal with this thing. But, okay. So I need a reload trigger to work together to keep track of how much ammo I have. If trigger, subtract 1. If reload, add 5. Well, no, not add 5, but... Okay. Here's the thing. Because I'm never trying to reload and pull the trigger at the same time. What if I split those up? Okay. What the fuck is going on there? I don't know. Okay. What was I gonna do? I need something over here. Alright, if P1 is 100, add 1. If PO is 100, sub 1, and then I'll just output ACC to X1. It's not exactly what I want. No, let's not deal with that. Alright. sleep on X1. Sorry, XO. When I get it, move it into ACC. Test if ACC is 1, and if it is, put 100 on P1. Sleep. Wait. Move ACC. Okay. If I just make all that 100, then when this puts ACC there, then I can just test this. And then I can just move ACC on P1. Wait, in that case I don't need to test it. Because this changes ACC based on those. And then this just takes that same thing, whether it's alive or dead, and just puts it on constant output. Yeah. This is also going to need a sleep. So that's oversimplified. Wait a minute. Could this code be better than what I was using before in the other project? Why do I need this whole mess? I don't know. We're going to see how far this gets me. Alright, and so then I have a pin connected to a thing. Let's use a big thing just because. Alright, so got a constant output of whether I'm alive or dead. I need to combine that with trigger and reload somehow. What was my fucking idea? What the fuck was I going to try to do? Like, I feel like that would work. Nope. It thinks I'm dead when I'm alive. P1. Oh, I did it backwards. Alright, so if that, just move 0 ACC. If this move a 100 ACC. I think that's all you need. I'm living and dying correctly. Oh, that's so much easier than what I had before. I can even make this slightly smaller just for the fuck of it. It's not what I want. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. Cool. Why not? Okay. This needs to be connected to something. So I live and die correctly. Great. Actually, I kind of bet I can even take this. And do that. Yeah. Look at that extra room I just freed up. Okay, so. This is such a long video. I should probably check hard drive space. Like, I think I'm fine, but I should check hard drive space. I think I'm recording to that drive. Oh, I got space. I'm fine. Okay. 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 Okay, 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 okay. So, this is outputting whether I'm alive or dead in simple 100 or 0 whatchamacallits. So, if alive, alright, I feel like I need to start over here and then tie it into this instead of trying to work from here into that. So, trigger. Let's stick with keeping things small. I can even do smaller because fuck everything in the world. Alright. Test P1. If it fires, sub 1. How did I... Because I can't just add ammo at the start of everything. I tested for a reload first. Test for reload. If true, add 5. Which is fine, I guess, because I reload before I ever shoot anything. Okay. Let's test for reload first. Test PO for 100. If so, move 5 to ACC. Test. Well, hold on. Okay, okay. What if I... Because that's the problem. I need to reload when I'm alive. Oh my god, I can do... that. You know what I could actually do? This. Alright. So, reload there. Life goes there. Test if reload. Let's not do that yet. Test. Move PO to that. Move P1 to ACC. Test if equal. That doesn't work, does it? Wait a minute. What if I just start from the beginning? Test if PO is P1. If I'm both alive and trying to reload, then move 5 to ACC. So then I take something else. It's gonna need one of those, I guess. Maybe I could set it up so that it's not. Okay. If P1, nope. If, doesn't matter, P100, then do I even need that? What if I just move P1 onto XO? So this first checks for reload, and then sleeps on XO. Once XO comes in, it's going to be 100. I don't want it to be 100. Test P1 for 100. If it is, move 1 on XO. How does that work then? I want to subtract XO from ACC. I need to do something with that output, or with the input. What do I do with it? I can test it, or I can move it somewhere. Fuck it, dude. I don't know. Test if XO is 1. If it is, sub 1. Right? And so then, cool. So then ACC is 4. The thing I did before though was move ACC to DAT. I guess it doesn't matter which order those come in. It does if I'm on my last shot though. Because if I have 1 bullet left and I subtract before moving, then I can't fire the gun. Okay. So then this is going to hold on. So I've already tested if I'm alive. But I need to test again to see if I can fire. I don't know how to do that. I wish there was a command to say test if both PO and DAT are greater than 0. If they are, output something. But I can't do that test. So I need layers. Alright, well, can I do this without using, or do the ammo thing without using that? Like, what if, instead of that, I just sub 1? Okay, maybe. Ah, fuck. Alright, maybe. I don't need to erase that. What if I do something about if... Wait, no. This first line won't work, because what if they're both 0? Then it'll still reload. What I need for this... Okay. Here's what I can do. I can take that simple input and test if it is 100. If it is, put that put something on P1 and sleep. Well, alright, so let's actually, if it is, move 100 to ACC. And then, if it's positive, if I'm alive, move ACC to P1. So now, I have an output that only happens if I'm alive. Which, I mean, I guess I could put this same code in here and save myself the trouble. When it's one less part, basically. Wait, I already have ACC providing a constant output. Whether it's alive or dead. So no, I do need a second part for just if alive. No, I don't. I could say test if ACC is 100. If it is, output 100 on P1. And that's a constant output. And so then if ACC stops being 100, then it stops outputting on P1. So then I could connect that. So P0 is only active if I'm alive. So P0, P1, if they're both 100, then reload. If I try to reload and I don't get a signal on P0, then I'm dead, so I don't reload. Cool. That works. And so then I get this signal over here. Why not make this a simple output? Oh, it's because this lacks things. That makes sense. Of course, I could put this into another card and then put that card in here through simple input. You know what? Fuck it. That's probably easier. What? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. No. Get rid of that. Simple output. Test if that is 100. If it is, move 1 on P0. So then this, it's a simple output. Let's rearrange this a little bit. Alright. So this is expecting live status on P0 and reload on P1. And then it wants to output on XO. And this can just go straight there. So what I'm gonna do, oh, that's gonna be gross, but it's fine. Alright, so if alive and reload, then reload. And it doesn't need to wait on anything. Right? Maybe I have these two things backwards. I kind of think I do. Because this is a pretty simple function. Let's just take that, do that. Is it alive? Yeah. Am I reloading? Yeah. So I should just go all the way like that. Alright. Can I actually just move this over here? Cool. I guess that doesn't actually accomplish anything, but fuck it. So this has a simple input. Am I doing this wrong? No, I'm not. Because that can actually just go out that way. Connect right up there. So, if... Okay. So this checks for reload, and if I'm reloaded, then I have 5 ammo. So I'm just going to move ACC. No. I don't need ACC. If I'm alive and reloading, send 5 down X1. So this waits for XO. If XO comes in,
move XO. Well, when it comes in, move XO to ACC. And then I can just test for P1. Wait, test P1 for 100. Well, I guess I'm testing it for 1. Whatever. Nah, let's just keep it 100. Excuse me. Alright. So, when... this isn't going to work, though. I guess I'll just try it and troubleshoot later. Alright, so I got 5 in ACC. Something comes in. If something comes in, move ACC to DAT and sub 1. And then, oh. No, can't do that yet. And then test if that is greater than 0. If it is, send 100 down PO. Sleep 1. Send 0 down PO. And after it shoots, I want it to stop shooting until another thing comes in. So I can move 0 to that, and then sleep 1, maybe. Where does it go wrong? I didn't sleep. Where does it go wrong? It tries firing immediately? What error was it getting? Heart not sleeping. Blocked on right. I mean, it's just waiting for the thing. It came in. It put ammo in. But I'm also trying to shoot. Why does it go through the shoot process immediately? I thought this was only supposed to happen if I was alive. If P0 is P1, but they need to both be 100. Did I forget that? No. Because only if I'm alive, I need a respawn before I can be alive. That's the fault of this thing. If P0 is 100, only if I respawn, right? Only if I hit the respawn do I put 100 on ACC. Otherwise, ACC is 0. Either way, I'm moving it down. I'll wait for that. This is going to read 0. It's going to put 0 in ACC and move 0 down P1. And only if it's 100 should it be moving it down P1. So why does it instantly think I'm alive? Okay, it doesn't. But only if I'm alive should I be getting any signal down P1. Only if I'm alive should I get signal down P1. Only if I'm both alive and reloading should I send a signal down X1. Why does that not work? Because they're both 0. That makes sense. Okay. How do I get around that? They're not both 0. Okay. Move PO if PO is 100. Move 100 into ACC. Let's start with just putting something into ACC. So that's not going to be 0. And then if I'm alive, put 100 there. And then if ACC matches P1, then I'm alive and reloading, so send the signal. Why did I reload and fire at the same time? I get the reload thing. Cool. I see what's going on. That did happen. Okay. Nope, still happened. Don't know why. Alright, currently there is no trigger. I'm not trying to shoot, but it's still sitting there waiting for that signal to come in. No, it's not. Everything's good, whatever. Alright, I'm reloading, and I'm alive. So the signal comes in. Where does this come from? Oh, fuck me. Alright, so I just kind of want to double check that again. Do I actually need those 2 lines? Maybe. That's not where those go. Okay, now it's not firing at all. If it's 100, then send 100. If not, maybe? I'm just doing the simplest thing I can. Alright. So I get the reload signal. There's no signal to be fired. To fire the gun. This operated correctly. Cool. So it sleeps. Alright, so now we get the signal to fire. Oh hey, P1 is 100, so let's send 100. And we'll sleep. And everything else will kind of do its thing. Oh, I'm making that mistake, aren't I? See, this is still waiting on me to be alive. But I never get the signal that I'm alive. Okay. So this checks if I'm both alive and reloading. And if I am, then I can reload. I need a separate check. Just to see if I'm alive. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Okay. What if I don't do that yet? What if instead I keep that bridge and kind of do that? Now I need to rewrite this code. Problem is, it just keeps sleeping, waiting for a reload. I guess technically I only need to reload if accumulator reaches 0. If ACC is 0, check for reload. That's not really going to work though, is it? Okay. I need something else here. Except I don't want to, again, be waiting on a reload like that. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. Revisiting these. How can I use this to both check if I'm reloading and if I'm alive? How the fuck do these things work? So, if I reload, I could... Okay. So I could have it. I could take one of these. Just kind of have it somewhere. Can I just like move you out of the way a little bit? Actually, wait. You can do that. Cool. Alright. I just don't want these wires in the way, basically. Alright, so I have this. Yeah. I wait. This signal comes in here. If I reload, I would need to send a 3-digit packet though, right? I'm not sure if it accepts anything else. Write a 3-digit number to any pin. Okay. So, if I tell this to move like 500 on X1, it'll just end up there. And it will only send that signal when it reloads, which will only happen when I'm alive, right? Let's get rid of that thing. Let's get rid of some of this shit. Let's actually get rid of all that. Move this up here. Okay. Technically, I could even do that. Get a little bit more room over here. So 500 ends up here. Write a 3-digit number to any X bus pin to change the state of the simple I/O pins. The 3 digits of the value written will be used to turn the simple pins on or off. Do I have to use only 1s or 0s here? I think I do. Okay. So move 100 on this. Which that first digit is P0. No. That's P2. So it's going to output over here. Cool. So it's just going to output 100 on here. And so then, instead of waiting for a thing, I can just test if P0 is 100. If it is, move 5 into ACC. And then I test if they're pulling the trigger. If I am, copy that. Sub 1. Is this necessary? I need it to fire only when I'm alive, though. Did I not do that in the previous thing? Surely I did. Alright, so my life status comes through here. When I grab that, alright, so this just outputs whether or not I'm alive. Simple. Comes up here. And it takes info from here and checks it against whether or not I'm alive. Okay. So that's kind of a gatekeeper. Combining info from here and from there. Having the reload function down here is kind of weird, huh? Because wait a minute. If the problem is only reloading if I'm alive. Okay. Okay, wait, maybe I can do this a lot easier. Let's copy that. Let's move this wire around just a tad, because then I can move this wire up and over. No, it doesn't have a input though. Okay. So if I wanted to try to use one of these, how would I do that? There. No, I'm not getting that stupid error. Okay. What the hell is this connected to? Test if P0 is 100. Oh, that's connected to this. Right. I need to make it fire only when I'm alive. So basically I just need more simple inputs. Alright. Okay. If I add a thing... Alright, what I want to do is combine everything into basically a, am I alive, do I have ammo, am I pulling the trigger? And then this is going to be responsible for sending that signal to the firing thing. That's all I want to do. So, I'm already testing if I'm alive and if I've actively reloaded. I've already tested if I'm fired. If I'm pulling the trigger, I mean. Excuse me. So, I have this thing checking if I am pulling the trigger and if I have ammo. So from here, I just need something to check if this is true. I need an output from this compared against this. So let's move that over one. Oh, that still doesn't work though. Shit. How the fuck do I do that? I'm like gonna need to... Oh. No. Okay, what if I set up a bridge there and draw a wire? What? Okay, what if I do that? Move this back over. And then I have like that bit of vertical space here. It's not enough. No. Why can't I rotate bridges? Alright, what if I do something like that? And then something like that. What if... wait. Get rid of that. Or if I put a bridge here? Oh my... no, that doesn't work. Alright. Fucking hell. Shenzhen IO. How to rotate bridge. Are you kidding me that there's no rotation? Vertical placement only. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. This has gotten messy. I'm doing something wrong, for sure. I don't see how I could squish this down. Even if I move this up, I could only move it straight up. Which, I mean, I guess I could try, just to, damn it, just to see. Hold on, what if... Yeah. If I put that there, and then this goes there. But then I still need to connect X1. And that's just hypothetical anyway. I'm like, sure, I can... No, because then this would need to go there, and this still is kind of stuck there. Unless I... did something with that? No. But I can do that. And then this can come out there. And it still affords me no... Doesn't afford me anything, any benefit. I mean, I could move this over, I guess. But to what end? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Thank you so much for just storing all this. Okay. I don't fucking know, but it's been 4 hours. We'll figure it out later. Thanks for watching.